Hello everybody, hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing today? I hope everybody is doing well. So, ow! Every time. Minor panic moment. If I had a little bit more water in my pot, that would have gone all over my mic. Tremendous. So, yes, it is paint and stream time. It is paint and stream time. Woo. We like the paint and streams. Slight delay on this month's paint and stream. For those of you who don't know, who only watch these, you know, say hit YouTube or on the Twitch, it was supposed to happen last week, but I had to work last Tuesday, so I didn't stream at all last Tuesday because I was working early shift, and then so by the time I got home from that, I was far too tired to do a stream. Actually, wait, no, did I stream last Tuesday? I don't remember. Genuinely don't remember. Go away, yes you are. Should be supported. Hang on, let me just make sure that it's all working. Yep, you're working. Cool. I do also have a thing, which actually I will show you guys now, through the phone camera. We actually have a proper paint rack. Ignore the in-progress models. I need to finish those wags. But these are the models that we're painting today. It's obvious. He's a work in progress. He's my test for Space Marines, because I haven't painted a Space Marine since I was 12, 13, except for him. And those were painted to be very, very, very shittily painted Ultramarines. And I don't want to do Ultramarines for my Space Marines. So this is basically to test out the paint scheme for the Space Marines that I've bought in, well, which I own through a mixture of Leviathan, the 9th edition starter box, and the Combat Patrol magazines, which are the only reasons that I own any Space Marines. But I opted to go Dark Angels because I don't know, I like the idea of the Dark Angels. So, of all the chapters, they were the ones that's like, the lore speaks to me, and they have enough unique models to be like, yeah, okay, that I like the look of. Because Blood Angels, I haven't looked at the new Blood Angel models, to be fair. I don't really like the colour scheme. And I also don't really like most of the unique sculpts. Also, if you play Dark Angels, it gives you access to the Lion. And I kind of like the Lion, as far as Primarchs go. From what little I've read of the Horus Heresy, yeah, the Lion is what is maybe my favourite Primarch. This is the problem with this setup. Just this. Oh, I need to work on the setup for these painting streams. Job for next year. Definitely job for next year. Probably when me and the girlfriend move in together. If not next year, the year after, I'll look at the painting stream setup and do stuff about it. I have actually worked a lot on my setup, as you guys saw with the camera. That was the main thing I was showing you, was the paint racks that I've acquired over the last month. I do need to There are some paints that haven't gone on the paint racks because there's just not enough space for them. But that is almost every single paint pot, every single bottle of paint I own in terms of miniature paints. With some exceptions, there are some that aren't on there. Mainly ones that I own multiples of, but I just working my way through the old bottles so I can get them off. But yar. Right. All I need to do is grab my palette, which is one thing I did need to do this morning, but completely forgot about until about 20 minutes ago. But well, which is I just need to get some more paint palettes because my paint palettes are getting a little bit overused. But there's the palettes I've got have enough space on them to do what I need to do today. I can't imagine this is going to take very long. I'm sure it won't take as long as last month's did. It definitely won't take as long as next month's. Because next month is, I believe, on the schedule, The Watcher in the Water. A model I have been dreading painting for the better part of a year since I got it. It's either The Watcher in the Water or the Balrog. Which are the two? Yeah, until we get to like late campaign when we get to well, actually no, because my Fell Beast painting recipe isn't all that complicated, especially for the regular Nazgul and Fell Beast, because the Witch King on Fell Beast is done almost. I just need to do shading and highlighting on him, but base coat wise he's done. Oh well, I need to do the scenic base that he comes with, but aside from that, that is just various shades of grey and blue and black, and then just my go-to Ringwraith paint scheme, which is literally just prime them in black and then dry brush some grey on as highlight, dark wash, and then highlight the grey back up, and then maybe add a bit of dirt around the cloak. But you guys have all seen that. If not, it's episode 3 on. It should be video 3 on this playlist. Get back and watch it. I think it's video 3. Yes, because episode 1 was the Hobbits. Or was it Farm and Maggot? I don't remember. I don't remember if I did Farm and Maggot before I did the main Hobbits or not. No, I did Farm and Maggot because I was waiting for the Fellowship box to arrive, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember. Hang on, I'm going to sit over here so the cable's not in my way. Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah, next month is either The Watcher in the Water or the Balrog. I don't remember which. And then the other one's the following month. Well, possibly. I think I could do the Balrog maybe in 1 month, like one single long stream. Because most of the work on him is done already, because he's primed in black. It's just doing the fire. That's about it. I mean, it just depends how long that takes. And then just dry brushing a bit of, various shades of grey on there and doing the base. The Watcher in the Water is a bit more involved. The Watcher in the Water is going to take a while. I'm fucking dreading that model. Oh boy, I'm dreading that model. Yeah, so, but depending on how long they take, I have all the models ready. I have all the models to get through to, in terms of like sticking to just the campaign prep, I have all the models that we need in order to get us through to April, which is when we get into like the Forge. No, May. I think either April or May we can get to at the moment. Well, assuming that I can get Golem primed and ready, because I have a Golem now. But he just needs some prime. He's currently scheduled for March, but again, that's assuming that I can get the Balrog and the Watcher done in one stream each. And then, so March will be him, Eomer. And that's it. I might throw Captain of Rohan in there, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I have enough models ready to go on the stream to fill out until end of next year. Because if we, depending on how I separate out the Fallen's company as well, because I have a bunch of others as well. I bought a bunch on the Fallen that went back out with Angmar. King of Men, I have Arvindui and Malbreth. I have others. I now have the Rohan Commanders. I have Mulhur and Vashku. I have Golem, Frodo and Sam from the M1 I have and also I can bring models forward as well. But in terms of like named characters, it's mainly just like the Forge World Orc characters that they brought out for Ro and Rohan, so Snagan and Glishnak and all that lot, which need to be acquired. And then Treebeard. But Treebeard shouldn't be that bad. Treebeard's mainly just dry brushing various shades of brown on. I did come across a metal Treebeard model on eBay. I am tempted, but I look at that model and I'm like, oh, he's going to be a right fucking bastard on his base, I can guarantee it. Also, it doesn't come with the Two Tower era Merry and Pippin with the cloaks, which is another thing where it's like, the plastic, though. Also, it's not an ugly plastic model. Like, if the choice is between the resin and the eBay, and going on eBay and paying a little bit extra for a metal model, I'd rather the metal model over the resin one. Especially for human-sized characters. They're the big fuckers, like Treebeard. It's like, the plastic one will probably sit on the base a bit better. Less pinning involved as well. It's like I guarantee that metal Treebeard will eventually collapse under its weight. Less pinning and filling involved in plastic. Because it's not as heavy as metal, funnily enough. Alrighty. So. I will talk a bit about the models and then I will sort the music out once we're ready to go. So these are the models that we're painting today. We have the two that we're actually using in the campaign, which is, I think you're the shaman. Are you the shaman or the commander? I think you're the shaman model, technically. And then this is the actual commander model. Again, just standard way of priming, just, you know, base of black and then Zenithald up with white. Yeah, you're the shaman. Yeah. So these two are the ones that are actually being used in the campaign, because Barden's Tomb, Escape from Dweller Bridge of Khazad-dûm, I believe, calls for 2 of them as well, and Lothlorien requires 2 Goblin commanders. So basically I'm doing what every single... Oh no. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Knocked it slightly. I can never get it at an angle I like. There, you can sit there like that. Right. Stay. Right. But yeah. That's probably the best angle I'm going to get if I sit there like that. Yeah, I can work with that. Yeah. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yes, so these two are going to be used in the actual campaign, and then we've got the Goblin drum and the drummers. If you guys can hear noise in the background as well, we got decorators in, so that's why. That's why there might be the occasional noise in the background. But yeah, so these ones are just being painted up because, one, it's extra goblins to go on the table for Balin's Tomb, and also it's they're part of the pack, so I may as well throw them in. That, and also these two, I don't think will take very long, because I think I can do the entire lot with these colours. Which you can't really see, but yeah, so we got Bugbear Brown, we got Leather Brown for any levers in the top of the drum. Bugbear Brown is for if we want to do the hair brown or whatever colour. It depends. Gunmetal for the armour and swords and such. Demonic Yellow for the eyes, but I might do the eyes after the fact, because on the goblins I actually do the eyes because they're big. Troll Skin for the skin, because I do green goblins, because I also use them for D&D and Pathfinder. Dragonfire Red for the cloaks, for the cloth bits. Skeleton Bone for the bits of skulls and bits and bobs that they've got on their armour, and also for the sticks, because they're using bits of bone to beat the drum. And then matte white for teeth, because they do have their teeth out, which will then get a nice brown wash applied. Basically brown wash across most of the models. Yeah. But we do have an example model, because I've already painted all the Goblin Warriors. There we go. Can you see why I don't do eyes? There's a reason why I don't normally do the eyes on the models. This is just speed paint. This is one of the goblins from the I just used the Goblin Warriors from the Fellowship of the Ring starter box, which I found on eBay, and then just primed them all in white, painted them up with speed paint, and then demonic yellow on the eyes, and then matte black and basalt on the base. And this box acted essentially as my test for the speed paints. Well, actually no, I did a test model with speed paints with one of the elven warrior dudes from that box. And I was like, cool, that works. And then I just did the rest, did the goblins up. Haven't done the good side in that box yet. I'm on the next job. I haven't decided if I want to do the elves as Rivendell elves or if I just want to paint them up as Galadrim. Because I'll use them for Helm's Deep regardless. Because it's like, well, elven warriors, I need elves for Helm's Deep. So, because like the film, in the game, because the game scenarios are based off of the film, it has the elves there. There might be an option in the War of Rohan to not have the elves there. I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't looked at those scenarios for a while because they're a while from now. And to be honest, I look at them and my wallet cries because it's like, oh, so many Urukai. Although actually, I think Galadrim Warriors aside, I think between Pelennor Fields, the Battle Host, and the definitely by the time I have the War Battle for Edoras box that's coming out, I should definitely have enough Rohan Warriors to do Helm's Deep. I don't know if I'll have enough to do the big version of Helm's Deep, because I don't have enough riders for that version, but I think I have enough to do... I think I have all the models I need for the Rohan stuff, except for the Galadriel, the elves side of things, and some of the named characters. Mainly the Forge World Defenders of Helm's Deep models that they brought out with War and Rohan. So Harlef and Aldor and I think that's it. I think that's all the ones I need in terms of the named characters. Right.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
I am perfect as I am.
Perfect.
Go away. Right, let's just get some music going, shall we? As per usual, we're doing the Clamavi de Profundus stuff because they haven't sued me yet. Also, I have a little pot for my brushes now. Basically, all of my painting stuff is now in here. Except for my basing materials, because I don't do basing in here, because this is also obviously my gaming desk, and I don't want it covered in flock. Also, I don't do scenery in here. All my scenery stuff and everything like that. Well, all my scenery stuff is in my garage, without not counting the flock and stuff, and all my basing stuff and flock stuff is in my room. I think mostly. I'm so happy they did this. This is their new one. This has only just come out. I'm so happy they've done this song. Right. Let's get started. Let's get some paint on these. So, I want my nice brush. This brush. This brush. This pack of brushes. I said it during the Bilbo stream. I said it during last month's stream as well, when I was doing my Wild Wild Chieftain this pack of green brushes that I have cost me like a £5. It was like somewhere between a £5 and a £10. It was like £8 or something like that. I don't remember how much it was exactly, but it was no more than a £10. Got 15 brushes, various sizes. Fucking love them. I love these brushes. Just local gaming, local nerd shop which specialises in all sorts of stuff. So if it's nerdy, it's in that shop. It's just... Wait, what happened to the playlist? Hang on. Hang on! YouTube's being gay. Right, loop playlist. There we go. That was a problem because it's the last playlist. It's the last song in the playlist because it's the newest one. But yeah, the dry brushes in that set. There's just like a bunch of various different sizes, different heads, some dry brushes, but just because it's part of their model range. They're dry brushes, like this dry brush, and I've got 5 different size dry brushes in that pack. I got a very small one, and 2 medium one, a very large one, and a large one. And this is the large one. Best dry brushes I've ever used. Better than the army painted dry brush. Better than Citadel dry brush. Fucking lovely dry brushes, because it actually fucking works. I've never found a dry brush that actually works for me until I found them. It's proof. You don't need to spend 40 fucking quid on a brush, Games Workshop. Your super detailed, where your detailed brushes are 15 fucking quid. Meanwhile, the army painted detail brushes are like £1. Well, not £1, about 3 quid. I think my super detail brush for a army paint was. That was through Imp Gaming. I just got it along with some models just to basically add it up to free delivery. I was like, well, I'm buying these brushes anyway, I may as well get free delivery on them. Do I want to start with the skin? I think I should start with the skin, yeah. Do the skin, then the armor, and then the cloth, and then... Actually, no, if we do the armor last... Maybe. I don't know. Should also probably put some water on my brush. That might be a good idea. I want to watch the animated Hobbit film again. It's just listening to this is like, I should watch that again. Actually, this brush might be too big. This brush is gonna be too big. Use that one later though. Possibly. I need a smaller brush. This one. This is the one I want.
The greatest adventure is what lies
Look at that.
ahead.
Look at that point.
Today
Beautiful.
and tomorrow are yet to be said.
Considering how I bought them to be burner brushes as well. Oh, they're beautiful.
To make the mold of your life is in your hands to break.
I know goblins in Lord of the Rings aren't green. I know they're not. Despite the fact that on games that the official colour scheme for by Games Workshop is have 'em green. You know, got to sell those green orcs somehow. But again, as I said, I use my
Everyone, this is Grandma's companion. Gerard.
I'm going to be using these as well
because
for
he doesn't want to imagine us getting it on.
like Pathfinder and D&D.
Hello.
I know the goblins in D&D aren't green anymore either.
That's why your ears are ringing after the club.
Fuck off with your advert bullshit. I might actually use this for my Warhammer Orcs when I acquire some. When they start arriving in the magazine. Don't know when they're scheduled to start coming, but they are. Are these the first resin models that I painted up on the stream? I think they might be. No. They're the first ones that have an actual paint job that isn't just black primer and dry brushing with the ring wraiths. Bit difficult to tell where the skin ends and the hair begins. And they're wearing gloves as well, so. It's gonna be a very boring stream. It's not really. It's not really. It's not really gonna be boring painting these guys. It's just, unlike all the others that have happened, they're not that thrilling of a paint scheme. It's just paint their skin green, do the armor. And then that looks a bit better. Look. Bear with me. Middle Earth. Moria. Goblin Commander. Oh wow, yeah, they don't have much armor at all. Yeah, they really don't. Yeah, they are right up to the gloves, just completely uncovered. I thought that was all armor, but nope. Camera just doesn't want to play along today, does it? I am kind of intrigued to see.
Do you ever dream of being covered in Coleman's English mustard?
Absolutely bloody not. I'm sorry, but no. Take your mustard and fuck off. Absolutely despise mustard. I've never, ever understood the appeal of it. Again, this is the problem with these cheap resin minis. It's really difficult to work out where bits end, like where armor ends and skin starts. Especially when said armor doesn't have all that much detail to it.
The sails he wove of silver fell, of silver were her lanterns made. Her prow was fashioned like a swan, and light upon her banners lay. Panoply of ancient kings, in chained rings he armored him. His shining shield was scored with runes to ward all wounds and harm from him. His bow was made of dragon horn. His
There you go.
arrow shorn of ebony. Of silver was his habergeon. His scabbard of chalcedony. His sword of steel was valiant.
Don't know if this skin's too dark. I mean, it works for base at the very least. We can brighten it up later. Which we will definitely do.
Beneath the moon and under star, we wandered far from northern strands, bewildered on enchanted ways, beyond the days of mortal lands.
From gnashing of the narrow
There's horrible air bubbles in the resin. Look at that. That's why I was confused, because I thought it was chain, but no, it's just air bubbles in the resin. I don't know if you guys can see it in the camera, but they're... Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. I hate this material. Well, I look at it. It is definitely too dark. It's definitely too dark for the skin. Ah! That's cold. That's very cold water. Not water, tea. That's some very, very, very cold tea. Yeah. Oh, God. It's almost an hour old. It's gone very, very, very cold. Oh, immediately regret. just immediate regret on that. As said, it works for a base. It's definitely dark enough to be a base. Or brighten the skin up later. I mean, I'm not talking much, but it's just because I'm... a bit about there, yeah? Yeah.
Escaped from night to haven white, he came at last to elven home, the green and fair, where keen the air, where pale as glass, beneath the hill of Ilmarin.
Yeah, I had a thought. I am not gonna try this, but rather than listening to the same music all the time, since we can't just play the soundtracks, which was my original idea for background music for this, these streams, but obviously that is far more likely to get us into a little bit of bother. It's the same problem with just streaming the Lord of the Rings video games. It's like, what do I do about the music? Because the games that have scenes from the films, I should be able to just skip the cutscenes on them. But there's the obvious issue of music. Because otherwise I would definitely stream Lord of the Rings video games. That's the only reason why I haven't. Right. Oh, you know what else I need actually? Minotaur hide for the drum. Right. Let the skin dry for now. Oh, you're not finished.
Shining crown, no shaven oar, nor sail she bore on silver mast. The Silmarillas lantern light, and banner bright with living flame, to gleam thereon by Elbereth herself was set, who thither came, and wings immortal made for him, and laid on him undying doom, to sail the shoreless skies and come behind the sun and light of moon. From ever even's lofty hills, where softly silver fountains fall, his wings him bore a wandering light beyond the mighty mountain wall. From world's end then he turned away, and yearned again to find afar his home through shadows journeying, and burning as an island star. On high above the mist he came, a distant flame before the sun, a wonder ever waking dawn, where grey the northern waters run.
Forget how dark Troskin really is. I mean, I really shouldn't. It's the darkest green I own, but it's. But still, it is pretty bloody dark. I think it's the darkest green I own. Yeah, it is.
pass and tarry nevermore on hither shores where mortals are. Forever still a herald on, an errand that should never rest, to bear his shining lamp afar, the flammeth of western
Okay. Right. That is all the skin base coated. At very least. Again, skin aside, I don't see these taking very long. Right. I'll work out the skin later. So, I guess we may as well get some Minotaur hide on the drum. So that's not mixed properly. That should be better. Gonna have to mix it with brush.
The prison opening, the chain that snaps.
This is just getting covered in this.
Backwards and forwards swayed their song, reeling and foundering as ever more strong. The chanting swelled, Felagund fought, and all the magic and might he brought. And listening to his words, softly in the gloom they heard the birds singing a foreign Nora from the sighing of the sea beyond the western world.
There's a bar there. I always forget there's a bar there. The camera just doesn't want to play along at all today. There we go. And then the rest is just metal with some leather on the rest of it. That will need another coat though. Definitely needs another coat, but that's fine. That can be left for now. Get that other coat on later. Right. Just thinking, shall we just get the skeleton bone on? Yeah.
Thunder rumbles, the fires burn, and Finrod fell before.
So skeleton bone on the drum hammers. You can go there. I haven't used this one for a while. Can I think what the last thing I used skeleton bone on? It's a bit too thick.
With an Intel AI PC, AI Assistance helps you save time. With AI-powered text-to-image tools, you can unleash your creativity with fewer clicks. Or let
Go away.
Days ended, dim my eyes, but journey long before me lies. Farewell, friends, I hear the call, the ships beside the stony wall.
I refuse to pay YouTube Premium. And the problem is the ad block breaks the playlist. No, I do have though. I do have 3 months of Spotify Premium.
The wind is free. I hear the rising.
So I could see what their songs are on Spotify.
Farewell, friends, the sails are set. The wind is east, the moorings friend. Shadows long before me lie beneath the ever-bending sky, but islands lie behind the sun that I shall raise ere all is done. Lands there are to west of west, where night is quiet and sleep is rest.
There we go. Again, nice, simple paint schemes. Which Makes a nice change compared to last time. The last time it was mainly just sorting out the cave troll. Working out the best way of doing that. That was a pain in the ass to highlight as well. Not a fan of highlighting skin. It's fine when it's just highlighting up like faces and stuff. Even then, like bare minimum. But it's a different matter entirely doing the highlights on and then doing skin highlights across an entire model. Especially when they're not like realistic skin colours. While still keeping it interesting. And how I wanted it in my head. But I feel like I managed that with the cave troll. I definitely managed it with the warg. I mean, the Warg Chieftain's maybe the easiest model that we've done on stream. Except for, like, you know, the Ringwraith. As I've said before, I am undecided as to whether or not I'm going to do the Witch King. If I have the... Well, if I had the other named Ringwraiths, I might do them together as, like, batches. But, yeah, they're a bit more intricate than the Witch King, because the Witch King is just the regular Ringwraith paint scheme, and then just metallic on the helm. Does the Witch King on foot model, does he come with his flaming sword? I know he comes with sword and mace, but I don't know if it's the flaming version of the sword. Have a look at him. Because if it does, I might do it on stream. No, it's just a regular sword. Yeah, it's just the regular sword that he has normally. It's just if you build him with the, you have the option of adding the mace to it as well. Just do you want him with the mace and the sword, or just the sword? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same sword. It's just you can add the mace to him. There's not much else to him, really. Don't know. Undecided. I might do him on stream later down the line. I might not. I've already done the Witch King on stream, technically. It's just whether or not I want to do the armoured version. So, well, it's just the same paint scheme. It's just the black / grey cloak coupled with some slightly more metallics.
Try at-home whitening with new Colgate.
But aside from that, he's just gonna have, aside from the metallics, he's just gonna have my regular ring red paint scheme,
Your smile in just 10 minutes. Your smile deserves to shine.
which is by far the easiest paint scheme in this entire range. Because it's just primer black, bit of dry brush, done. Right. Now what?
I sit beside the fire and think of all that I have seen, of meadow flowers and butterflies in summers that have been,
Armor.
of yellow leaves and gossamer in autumns that there were, with morning mist and silver sun.
Or do I want to do the cloth first?
Upon my hair.
No, we'll do cloth first. I think. Yeah. And then we'll go, and then by the time we've done the cloth, the skin should be dry enough for us to work on.
I sit beside the fire and think of how the world will be when winter comes without a spring that I shall ever see. For still there are so many things that I have never seen. In every wood, in every spring, there is a different green.
It's just a bit of cloth. Just thinking, do I want a smaller brush for this? Probably.
I sit beside
Oh, well.
the fire and think of people long ago, and people who will see a world that I shall never know. But all the while I sit and think of times there were before. I listen for returning feet and voices at the door.
Yeah, doing the cloth step first is definitely the right call, because we can do that and just avoid the skin entirely by just painting over the painting on the chain nail. Oh wait, no, that's... yeah, that's... bone. Don't want that red.
The leaves were long, the grass was green, the hemlock umbrels tall and fair, and in the glade a light
That's
of stars
it in terms of the cloth bits on this chap.
was dancing there to music of a pipe unseen, and light of stars
That's a lie.
And in her raiment glimmering.
Just a little bit of cloth on that side.
The Baron came from mountains cold, and lost he wandered under leaves.
There you go. That's all the cloth that's visible on him anyway. And then we can clean that up later.
And sorrowing, he peered between the hemlock leaves, and saw in wonder flowers of gold upon her mantle and her sleeves, and her hair like shadow fall away.
Right. There's even less on the other one. There's even less on the commander chappie. Just the bit around his legs.
Enchantment healed his weary feet, that over hills were doomed to roam, and forth he hastened strong and fleet, and grasped at moonbeams glistening, through woven woods in elven home. She lightly fled on
I'm actually going to
and left him lonely still to roam in the silent forest listening.
Again, the problem is it's really, like with all the air bubbles in the resin, it's really difficult to tell what is chainmail and what's just air bubble. It's the reason why I fucking hate these resin models.
He heard the flying sound of feet as light as linden leaves, or music welling underground in hidden hollows quavering. Now withered lay the hemlock sheaves, and one by one, with sighing sound, whispering fell the beechen leaves in the wintry woodland wavering.
He sought her ever wandering far, where leaves of years were thickly strewn by light of moon and rain of stars.
Yeah, I just need to go over that bit with green. Make it skin.
As on a hilltop high and far, she danced and danced, her feet were strewn, with
Okay. Should be able to do another coat of the Minotaur hide now.
When winter passed, she came again, and her song released the sodden spring, like rising lark and falling rain, and melting water bubbling.
He saw the emerald flowers spring about her feet and kneeled again. He longed by her to dance and sing upon the grass untrodden.
Again she fled, but swift he came. Tinuviel, Tinuviel.
I mean, it's getting there. It's still a bit patchy, but it's coming along slowly. Another coat of it, I reckon, will fix. Right, okay.
As Baron looked into her eyes within
It's
the
just
shadows
cloth bits on these chaps now.
the trembling starlight of the skies, he saw their mirrored shimmering. The elven fair, immortal maiden, elven wise, about him cast her shadowy hair, and arms like silver glimmering.
Long was the way that fate them bore, o'er stony mountains cold and grey,
Through walls of iron and darkling door, and woods of nightshade more or less. The sundering seas between them lay, and yet at last they met once more.
And long ago they passed away.
In the forest singing sorrow.
I like that song. It's just... I don't like talking over that song, because I like that one. Da-da-da.
Chachi,
Arjun, that money you sent with Remitly made Chacha's birthday so special.
how about that?
Home is behind the shadow to the edge of night until the stars are all alight. Mist and shadow, cloud and shade.
I need to get some little blocks or something for characters painting handles. I do have the Games Workshop painting handles, but I don't like using them. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't use them. I just never really got along with them. It's the old ones as well. It's not spectacular, which is probably why I don't really use them. It's just I guess because I mainly paint multiple. If I'm painting just a single model at a time, it usually means that it's a pretty big bastard. So I don't really like putting the big ones on those painting handles because I don't find they work very well with them. So it means I either need to get multiple painting handles, or I have to keep taking models off the painting handles and swapping them over, which just, it's just, it's not like it's so much more work. It's like, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass having to do that. I don't know. The girlfriend likes using them though. Right, okay. What's the next job?
When spring unfolds the beach and
armour he's doing. Gloves on the drummers. To be fair, once the armour's done, they'll be. Once all the metallic bits are done, they'll be 90% done. I need to brighten the skin up. The skin's too dark. The more I look at it, especially once the shading, especially once the wash goes on, that'll darken the skin even more. I do need to put a brighter skin on them. It works as a base coat, but I do need to brighten the skin. Definitely. And then it's just the bits of leather that are on them.
My land is fair.
But yeah. I think if we do some work on the skin next, because the skin should all be dry now. Got this one. This one might work.
Shining snow is on the orchard.
think if we do some in Emerald and then use Treant Green primarily as a highlight later down the line, I think that'll work. I don't remember how dark Feywild Emerald is. Gotta remember it's going on a very dark base coat. Yeah. If we do Treant Green. And then Grun Green can be used as a highlight. But that's a bit too much in the opposite direction. Yeah, Green Flame instead, which is a bit of a slightly darker. Not too dark, but slightly darker.
Of sleeping leaves, the dreams of trees unfold. When woodland halls are green and cool, and wind is in the west. Come back to me. Come back to me and say my land is best.
When summer warms the hanging fruit and burns the berry brown, when straw is gold and here is white, and harvest comes to town, when honey spills and apple swells, the wind be in the west, I'll linger here beneath the sun, because my land is best.
When winter comes, the winter wild, that hill and wood shall slay. When trees shall fall and starless night devour the sunless day, when wind is in the deadly east, then in the bitter rain, I'll look for thee and call to thee, I'll come to thee again.
That looks much better already, doesn't it?
Winter comes and singing ends, when darkness falls at last, when broken is the barren bough, and light and labor past, I'll look for thee
Much better. That's much closer to what I want. Yeah, they do have like a mohawk sort of thing going.
That is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost.
Hi everyone, this is Rosé. Check out my song APT with
Fuck off.
That is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost.
From the ashes a fire shall be woken.
A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king. All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old and strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost.
go. It's a bit better. He's they're coming along. They're definitely coming along. Just need to do a bit on this chap's legs. Because I kind of forgot to do that. It's been a while since I worked with skin colours that weren't just pink. Actually no, it hasn't been that long. Because I did painted up. It's been a while since I did it on stream. I don't think I've actually painted a non-white character on stream yet. There's not that many in Lord of the Rings. Which is one of the reasons why I'm perfectly happy to have green goblins for it. Because it's just, you know, it's nice not painting a white dude. Even if they're, you know, green, but it's better than yet another white guy. Or white lady in the case of Arwen. Oh yeah, the last bit of skin that I was painting on stream that wasn't just pink was Cave Troll, wasn't it? Got here all grey. You're a big grey boy. Just various different shades of grey with a little bit of pink here and there.
For the elven kings under the sky, 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone, 9 for mortal men doomed to die. Dark Lord on his dark throne.
There we go. Right. bit more moisture on the brush. Keep the brush moistured. Palette. Yar. And there's not really much to talk about when it comes to these. They're extremely simple. It's just getting that right blend of the shades of green, really. I can't imagine they're going to be even that difficult to highlight. It's just... And it's not like they're major characters either. It's just... Yep, they're just Goblin. Yeah, they're not even named goblins. It's just... They're not the special named goblins that Games Workshop created. Or, you know, the Great Goblin or whoever. It's just, yep. These are standard run-of-the-mill goblins. What do you want from me? Right. I think it's just a case of doing the armour now. Doing the armour and the other metallic bits. Then the odd bit of clean up here and there. The gloves. Little bits of white dots on for the teeth.
Where now the horse
That's it! Again, I was always expecting it to be a short one today. But yeah, I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to go grab another drink and then change my water up. Ooh, actually, do I want to do the metallic bits before I do that?
Where is the hand on the harp string and the red fire glowing?
Yeah, we'll do that actually. Yeah, we'll do the metallic bits, so that way I'm not changing my water and then immediately putting metallic pigment in it. And then we'll take a break, grab a drink, swap the water out. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Right. Okay.
Behind the hill, into shadow.
Who shall gather the smoke of the dead wood burning, or behold the flowing years from
And there's metallic bits on all of them. Even the drum. I reckon they should have this in the new film. Honestly, they don't have the Rohan. They will have the Rohan theme in there, surely. They must do. It's a Rohan film. The Rohan theme will be in it. I don't know why I'm concerned about that. That's bound to happen. I don't know if it's in the trailer. I have done my best to avoid all spoilers for that film. Outside of just what's in the appendices. Which isn't much, to be fair. I'm kind of surprised that we're getting a Helm Hammerhand film before like anything to do with the Silmarillion. Gee, is Helm? No, Helm Hammerhand isn't Silmarillion, is it? It's appendices. I'm really looking forward to that film. Lord of the Rings plus anime? Yes, please. Two of my favourite things combined? Hell yeah. Right. I do have a different metallic which I could use on like the plates and stuff. To help differentiate them a little bit. I do have a slightly brighter one which is for like plate mail.
Here we come at last.
I might do that actually.
Join the move. We are off. We are off to Isengard. To Isengard. We come with roll of drum. Da-roon, 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 da-rom. We come with horn and drum. Da-roon, 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 da-rom.
Undecided. Very undecided. Nah. At least not on this chap.
Isengard, though Isengard be ringed, and barred with doors of stone, though Isengard be strong and hard as cold as stone and bare as bone. We go,
I love that moment. Favourite moment of painting models is when you get to that point where you look at it and it's like, ah, yes, coming together now. And we've just hit that point with this chap. When you do that major part of them, it's like all of a sudden all the primer disappears. Especially when you go in with like a design for them in your head, like an idea for how you want them to look, and said look works. There is no better feeling than that.
With an Intel AI PC, AI Assistance helps you save time. With AI-powered text-to-image tools, you can unleash your creativity with fewer clicks. Or let AI draft your emails. It's possible on an Intel AI PC. Additional purchase may be required.
He has now hit
Learn
that
more
point.
at intel.co.uk/AIPC.
This mouse is buggered. Because before the right mouse button was a little bit on the fritz, whereas now the entire thing is. Just need to get a new mouse at some point. Oh well, Christmas is coming up. It goes on the Christmas list. Right. One down.
The road goes ever on and on.
I say down. Well, it's not down.
Where it began. Now far ahead the road has gone, and I must follow. If I
Could this be the shortest painting stream we've ever done? It's very possible.
Eager feet until it joins some larger way where many paths and errands meet, and whither then I cannot say.
Will next month be the longest one we've ever done? Probably.
and under tree, by caves where never sun has that never find the sea. Over snow, by winter sown, and through the merry flowers of June, over grass and over stone, and under mountains in the moon. Roads go ever on, under cloud and under storm. Yet feet that wandering have gone, turn at last to home afar. Eyes that fire and sword have seen, and horror in the halls of stone, look at last on meadows green, and trees and hills they long have known.
The road goes ever on and on, out from the door where it began. Now far ahead the road has gone, let others follow it who can. Let them a journey new begin, but I at last with weary feet will turn towards the lighted inn, my evening rest and sleep to meet.
Black Friday is on with hundreds of deals at our lowest ever prices. Save up to £80 on the Samsung Galaxy Tab range.
Right.
The king beneath the mountain.
Another one.
King of carven stone.
Metallic
Lord
done.
of silver fountains shall come into his own.
Sure.
His crown shall be upholden. His harp shall be re-strung.
Yep.
His halls shall echo golden. And songs of yore re-sung.
As far as I can see, anyway.
The woods shall wave on mountains, and grass beneath the sun. And wells shall flow in fountains.
Right, that's the two
Rivers golden run.
trickier ones done.
The streams shall run in gladness. The lake shall shine and burn.
Just because, you know, they're the ones where a lot of the metallics are covered by their pose. Not much I can do about that, because it's not like I can sub-assemble them.
The king beneath the mountains, the king of carven stone, the lord of silver fountains shall come into his own. His crown shall be upholden, his harp shall be restrung. His hall shall echo golden to songs of yore sung.
I probably could have used a bigger brush on this part, but oh well.
The wood shall wave on mountains and grass beneath the sun.
I do definitely need to rethink this setup for these. It's not even like these models are like, I mean, it helps that they're made of resin, but it's not like they're even particularly detailed as well. Like, you can kind of tell looking at them, these are old. I can't even imagine they were particularly detailed back when they were... I think these used to be metal, right? They would have been metal when they first came out, surely.
The king beneath
Yeah, I can't even imagine they were particularly detailed then.
of carven stone, the Lord of silver fountains shall come into his own. His crown shall be upholden, his harp shall be restrung, his hall shall echo golden to songs of yore sung.
The wood shall wave on mountains, grass beneath the sun. His wealth shall flow in fountains, and the rivers golden run. The stream shall run in gladness, the lake shall shine and burn. All sorrow, pain, and sadness at the mountain king's return. All sorrow, fail, and sadness at the mountain.
There we go.
King's return.
That's another one. Done? What's really needed to be done on him now is the gloves and the hair. And then he's done. Hang on. I don't enjoy the fact that the Christmas adverts have started up now. It doesn't feel like it's nearly Christmas. It doesn't feel like that at all. It is nearly Christmas, but it don't feel like that. I think that's just mainly because like the winter weather's only just hit. Like aside from the rain, we've had a pretty warm autumn, like ludicrously warm autumn. How people can deny global warming is a thing, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what you guys want me to talk about. There's not really much to talk about. They're not overly interesting models. So, yep, they're almost as old as I am. They're not covered in like intricate detail or particularly noteworthy characters.
I saw the light fade from the sky.
You know,
on the wind.
They're not like the major characters where it's like, oh, I want to go into tons and tons and tons of detail. On these, they're basically just like, yeah, I need these for the campaign. Slash, they're just useful to have. Get them painted, get them done. Simple.
The road is now calling,
and I must away
over hill and under tree, through lands where never light has shone, by silver streams that run down to the sea. Under cloud, beneath the stars, over snow on winter's morn, I turn at last to paths
You know, they won't overly high on my priority list.
and though where the road then takes me,
And to be honest, probably the only reason why I'm streaming painting them is because, again, they're needed for the campaign, and this playlist is essentially just chronicling my prep for the narrative campaign, which these are needed for.
many sorrows I have seen.
Right.
But I don't
So here's my tucky bits done.
nor will I forget all who took that road with me.
Yep.
night is now falling. So
Right. Final bit of metallic to do.
The road is now calling, and I must away over hill and under tree, through lands where never light
Gonna need a little bit more on the palette for this.
that run down to the sea. Through these memories I will hold. With your blessing I will go to turn at last to paths that lead home.
And this is going all along the bottom of the drum.
Road that takes me, I cannot tell. We came all this way, but now comes the day to bid you farewell. I bid you all a very fond farewell.
And then all that'll be left on the drum is another coating on the top. Just to fix that patchiness on it. And then there's... and then just the leather bits. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is certainly not the most interesting paint stream we've done.
The mountains green, no stain yet on the moon was seen. No words were laid on stream or stone when Durin woke and walked alone. He named the nameless hills and dells. He drank from yet untasted wells. He stooped and looked in Mirror and saw a crowd of stars appear as gems upon a silver thread above the shadows of his head.
That's done. Done. Not 100% done, but 90% done. It's just, yep. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Longer than I thought. But they're mostly done. All that's left now is another pass on the top of the drum. They'll have a rope on it. There were straps, belts, gloves, bits of bone on their armour, hair, and then they tidy up. And that's that. And then shading, and then they can be left for the rest of the night, and I'll get them shaded later in the week. Hey, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to change up my water. I'm going to grab myself another drink, and then we will get them finished. Hey, back in a little bit, folks. Hey, I'm back. Jesus Christ. The hair. Oh, there's a reason why I don't normally have short hair. It's always been like this. It's always been a bit sticky uppy. I definitely need to sort out a new mouse though. Right. Right. Right, back to the painting. Overlay. I will work out a different way of doing this. I know what the problem is. The problem is the way it is on the thing. Like, looking at that should be fine. Like, the way I have my phone, it should be fine. But the problem is, because the camera's there... Like, hang on, if I lift it a little bit. Because obviously, the camera's there. Somewhere. There. That's the problem. Like, I keep painting like that, which in my brain, looking at it, should be like, yeah, the lens should be in the middle, because I'm thinking like actual camera. But obviously it's not. I need to be painting over there. I will work out a better way of doing this, because using the phone, it's only a temporary measure. I will sort out another camera for this specifically, with a bit of a wider lens as well, so that way it shouldn't matter as much. Also, just look better in terms of both the streams and also just when I'm doing photos at the end. But yes, did I miss a bit on your hand? I did miss a bit on your hand. just completely defeat the point of doing the metallics and then changing the water by just immediately putting more metallic pigment in the new water. Yay! Right. Okay, so next job is do the hair and then leather bits. Actually, if I do the gloves first, there's not much I can really do now until the metallic bits are dried, is there? They have like black gloves, don't they? Kind of leathery gloves.
Their chisel clove and graver rolled. Their forged was blade and bound was hilt.
The delver mined, the mason built. Their barrel and noble veil and metal wrought like fishes' veil.
I think leather will work, yeah. Leather brown. What colour hair do we want to give him? Do we want to just give him black hair? Because the generic ones, just the generic troops, I have a mixture of like brown, blonde and black hair. This one particularly has brown hair. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with them. I'm thinking black hair for the drummers, definitely. Don't know about the captain. This is the problem, when we hit the point where it's like, I can't really do much else because I'm just waiting for it to dry. I'm debating what colour to do the hairs. It's really just the hair's the next part I can actually work on.
Covered in Coleman's English mustard?
I don't know anyone who does.
I do. Often.
I don't know. Genuinely don't know. I don't know what to do with the hair. I mean, I might as well get the black out. Well, we'll do the hair on the drummers. Because that we know we want black.
And caverns
We must away ere break of day to seek the pale enchanted gold.
The dwarves of yore made mighty spells, while hammers fell like ringing bells.
In places deep where darklings sleep, in hollow halls beneath the fells, for ancient king and elvish lord, there many a gleaming golden horde they shaped and wrought, and light they caught to hide in gems on hilt of sword, on silver necklaces they strung the flowering stars, on crowns they hung the dragonfly in twisted wire. They meshed the light of moon and sun.
There we go.
Over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old,
We must away.
One. I have to say, the new Fnatic Army paints, oh, they're so beautiful. They're so nice. They're so much nicer to work with than the older clerics they have. Yeah, that skin colour has definitely worked. That way of doing the skin, it's definitely worked.
The tramp of doom.
Yeah, I'll do the eyes later when I do the highlights. I'll do the eyes then, because otherwise they'll be too dark. Now, what colour do I want the commander's hairs to be? Do I want it to be black as well? Or do I want a different colour? I think a different colour, personally.
And caverns dim.
I'm thinking Utiug brown. Bum 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 bum. And that mixed with some brown shade will make a very, very, very nice shade of brown.
Everyone, this
for
is
their
Grandma's
hair.
companion, Gerard.
Companion. He calls him that because he doesn't want to imagine us getting it on.
I hate this advert.
Hello.
So creepy. Oh, you know what else we need to do? We need to do the wood on the shaman dude's stuff. That's a bit we have yet to do.
In the forest there's no leaf, their shadows lay by night or day, and dark things silent crept beneath.
The wind came down from mountains cold, and like a tide it roared and rolled.
The branches groaned, the forest moaned, and leaves were laid upon the mold.
The wind went on from west to east, all movement in the forest ceased.
A shrill and harsh across the marsh, its whistling voices were released. The grasses hissed, their tassels bent, the reeds were rattling on its way, or shaken pool under heaven's cool, where racing clouds were torn and rent. It passed the lonely mountain bed and swept above the dragon's head. Their black and dark lay boulders stark, and flying smoke was in the air.
It left the world and took its flight.
There we go.
Over the wide seas of the night.
The moon set sail upon the gale, and stars.
That's definitely the right shout. I like that. That suits him.
ocean. The spear is long, the arrow swift, the gate is strong,
The heart is bold, that looks on gold. The dwarfs no more
There we go.
shall suffer wrong. The dwarfs of yore made mighty steps.
Oh, we are getting there. They're nearly done. Very nearly done. I'm just going to do a quick another layer on the top of the no. Again, like I said, just the coverage on the fanatic stuff is just so much better.
Throne once more is freed. O wandering folk, the summons heed. Come haste, across the waste. The King of friend and kin has need. Now call we over the mountains cold. Come back unto the caverns old. Here at the gates, the King awaits. His hands are rich with gems and gold. The King is come unto his hall. Under the mountain, dark and tall, the worm of dread is slain and dead, and ever so our foes shall.
There you go. That's better. And when we apply a brown wash to that, that will look even better. Or maybe even a flesh tone. Because it's supposed to be, you know. Let's be honest, it's a particular type of fabric. It's probably not animal hide. There are a lot of dwarves in Moria. There aren't any more. Also, that drum being made of dwarf skin. I don't know. I feel like it's fairly high. Right. Oh god, my hands start to ache. Right. Okay. So.
Farewell we call to hearth and hall.
His staff needs doing, like the actual handle of his spear staff thing. And then all the bits of bone that are on him. Gloves and belts need doing, and there's just a case of any little bits of cleanup that need doing. The leather straps on the drum like the rope keeping it hold. That's it. I definitely not want them to have black gloves. No, I want them to have leather gloves.
With foes ahead, behind us dread, beneath the sky, shall be our
right.
bed.
Until at last our toil be past, our journey done, our errand sped. We must
Leather brown.
We must
Our most used paint.
we ride before the brave.
Yeah, there's a reason why the first actual proper colour that isn't just plate mail or black to run out in the D&D sets is leather brown. Because when you primarily paint models for Lord of the Rings and D&D with the odd bit of Age of Sigmar here and there, most used colour is leather brown, because almost every model in those ranges have like belts and other armour, especially when your main army
and lasts up to 10 hours.
is Rohan.
Have a break.
I've painted a lot of leather armour in what, the 3-4 years I've been painting models. You go, my lad, ho ho, my lad.
Below my lad, ho ho my lad. While goblins clap and goblins laugh, round and round, far underground, hammer, tongs, knocker, gong, ho. You go my lad, ho ho my lad. The black crack, 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 the black crack. Below my lad,
Ho ho, my lad.
down to Goblin Town, down to Goblin Town, down to Goblin Town. You go, my lad, ho ho, my lad. The black crack, 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 the black crack. Below, my lad, ho ho, my lad.
We gotta listen to that again. It's not long enough. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think the leather brown works for him. Adds that little bit of extra punch. The colour. Ho ho, my lad. Especially with the black hair, I don't know if gloves would have worked quite as well. I'll do the I was going to say I'll do the belts later. I've got my super fine detail brush out. Swapping to the Fanatic paints is just... It just feels so much nicer. One more time. It's the newest song. I like it. It's also one of my favourite songs in Tolkien. Like when I went going into The Hobbit, like the Hobbit films, knowing that the first one would cover up to Gollum, for two reasons. Number one, that's just the obvious spot to finish. Again, should have been two films, but whatever. I've had that rant before. I rant about that every time we do these streams. I'm sure you guys are very bored of hearing me rant about the fact that The Hobbit should have been two films. Doesn't make it any less true, but yeah. The fact that I didn't have this song in the theatrical version made me very disappointed. And I got the extended edition, because of course I did, and it was like, oh okay, they have it in the extended edition. That's fine. Should be in the theatrical cut, but I kinda get why it isn't. I'm glad they at least included it in the extended edition. Even though it's not the actual song. Because this version is... I think this version's closer to the version in the book. Because this is the cover of the Rankin Bass version, so... I'm not fond of the way they... That looks like just a mistake in the mold. Because it's like, it's either holding it... Like it's either on the part of the glove, or he's stabbed himself with his own sword in order to hold it. His hand should really... His hand should be there, really. Let's be honest. But
down to Goblin Town, down to Goblin Town, down to Goblin Town. You go, my lad, ho ho, my lad. The black crack, the black crack.
Listen to it from the beginning again. Yes, we are just listening to this song on repeat now. It fits! We're painting goblins! Yes, different type of goblin, but... Well, I mean, actually, in terms of Tolkien, there's not really any explanation as to what the difference between a Moria goblin and a Goblin Town goblin is. They're the same thing, really. I like the animated Lord of the Rings and Hobbit films. They have their issues. Don't get me wrong. The animated Hobbit film is just straight up better than the live action versions. I'm sorry, it is. And I'm one of the people who likes the live action Hobbit films. I need to get some disc plates. I need to get some disc plates in here. They're on that wall next to me. That's a very bare wall. I need to either put some shelves up on there, which is an option, or some disc plates. I'm thinking I do the Lord of the Rings posters on there. Very tempting. How much is it for all three? Disc plate! Let's have a look. While we wait for drying, may as well go shopping for a bit. There'll be a Black Friday sale soon, won't there? Characters, movie posters. Here we go. Got the Hobbit ones. Ooh, I like the Desolation of Smaug ones that they've got. Those are actually quite cool. Here we go. We're now just shopping on display. Right. I'd get that one. That's nice as well. Like that. This is the sort that I'd get though, the movie posters. Oh, I like that. But no, I'd want that, that, and There should be one for Fellowship. They don't have the Fellowship one. I mean, they got that one, but that's not the... £39. Oh, I like it with the frame. It's an extra 20 quid for the frame, but I do like it with that frame. That's quite nice. £17.7 inches. That big. How big is the large one? 26.6 inches.
Unlimited social media and YouTube shorts for
That
Foxy
there,
Mobile
then.
is fab. Check this out. And this.
Have you seen this?
Bit weird.
The fun never ends with unlimited social media on Voxy Mobile. Social apps in UK.
Maybe. It's an option. But yeah, I'd want those and The Hobbit as well. I like that one. Ooh. I like that. That's nice. That's a very nice one. I like that one. And that. I like the bard one. I like that one as well. I like bard is the thing. I like, I said it before, I'll say it again. One of the main things that I do feel like the live action Hobbit films did good, like, in terms of them splitting it into 3 films, making Bard an actual character is one thing I will say, yes, that's a good thing. My only real problem with it is, they made it 3 films, but all the dwarves still have no character. Except for Thorin, Balin, Fili and Kili. Which... and to an extent Dwalin, but even then Dwalin is... yeah. Like, there's moments of them, and like, looking at the behind the scenes stuff on the appendices, especially for Unexpected Journey, where it's like all of the dwarf actors and Martin Freeman talking about like, oh yeah, all this like character stuff that they did, because you have essentially 12 completely blank slates going into it, so it's like ah, there you go, yeah, 3 films, you get time to flesh out all of them. There's like that little moment between which one is it? Bilbo and James Nesbitt. I forget which one James Nesbitt is, but that one. He's not Oin, is he? Is he Oin? Botha. Botha is James Nesbitt. But yeah, like there's a moment between him and Bilbo when Bilbo's thinking of leaving before Goblin Town happens. But it's like, okay, sure. That doesn't really go anywhere. Other than him helping. Actually, is he the one that Bilbo bumps into when he's sneaking out with the Arkenstone? I don't remember. But yeah, I know I've had this rant before, and I will have the rant almost non-stop while I'm painting the dwarves, as we work through them on stream at some point next year. I don't know when they'll be in terms. I haven't put them in the schedule at all because the only ones who are in either mine or Rosie's fantasy fellowships for the campaign are Balin. That's it. Who's in mine? I think Balin's in mine. I don't remember, actually. She might have taken one of them as companion. I know well, both of us had Martin Freeman Bilbo as our Ringbearer, so I don't remember what character she chose to take as her companion. Like the Sam equivalent.
Arjun, that money you sent with Remitly made Cha-Cha's...
Oh, that was really bad. I'm sorry. Oh, that's me. Oh yeah, there were people actually watching. That would be me cancelled immediately. He made a slightly racist joke. Get him! Is that a bit of flush I missed? I think it might be. Oh well. Kinda works. I thought it was part of... I thought it was just part of the armor when I was doing the cleanup. That's the problem with some of these The sparrows and models. And unfortunately, I really hope with New Edition we do get a range refresh for the Hobbit stuff. There we go. Right, it's on the brush. Just have a quick. Just a quick tidy up on the clubs. Right, the only bit that's left now is the little leather straps on the drum and the belts need to be done using the superfine detail brush, and then we just need to pop some white on the teeth. Maybe a little bit of pink in the open mouth for the tongue, undecided. And then shading. And then they're done. After 3.5 hours, I'm quite happy with them. You know, none of them are living in any beauty pageants anytime soon, but they will fucking do. Where is my superfine detail brush? There he is. Ba-da-dum.
look for him from the White Tower. But he will not return, from mountain or from sea. Through Rohan, over fen and field, where the long grass grows, the west wind comes walking, and about the walls it goes. What news from the west, O wandering wind, do you bring to me tonight? Have you seen Boromir the tall, by moon or by starlight? I saw him ride over 7 streams, over waters wide and gray. I saw him walk in empty lands until he passed away into the shadows of the north. I saw him then no more. The north wind may have heard the horn of the son of Denethor. Oh, Boromir, from the high walls westward I looked afar, but you came not from the empty lands where no men are.
From the mouths of the sea, the south wind flies. From the sand hills and the stones, the wailing of the ghouls it bears, and at the gate it moans. What news from the south, O sighing wind, do you bring to me at eve? Where now is Boromir the fair? He tarries and I grieve.
Ask not of me where he doth dwell, so many bones there lie.
Cool.
On the white shores and the dark
I know, thrilling commentary, isn't it, guys? This is where it gets into, like, you know, tricky, delicate work, so it's concentration mode.
find the flowing sea.
It's the same reason why I don't stream doing the highlights, because
North wind sends to me.
that's the point where it's just pure concentration.
Seaward road runs south, but you came not with the wailing gulls from the grey sea's mouth.
From the gate of kings the north wind rides, and past the roaring falls, and clear and cold about the tower its loud horn calls. What news from the north, O mighty wind, do you bring to me today? What news of Boromir the bold, for he is long
That is the drum. Finito!
His head so proud,
Yay.
his face so fair, his limbs
Oh.
were laid to rest. And Roros goes,
You don't actually have a belt.
Roros falls for him upon its breast.
Cool! Right, final part in terms of base coating is some white on the teeth, which will then get browned by the shading. And also the actually, have another look at you. I missed a lot of your armor actually. Yay! Right. There's a still need to do the staff and that armor that we missed on him. But then that's it. I'm fairly comfortable in saying that'll be it in terms of the base coating, and then we can get shading done, which won't take very long, and then we can call it a night.
Unlimited social media and YouTube shorts from Voxy Mobile is fab. Check this out. And this.
Have you seen this?
Bit weird.
The fun never ends with unlimited social media on Voxy Mobile. Selected social apps in UK, TNCs apply.
The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break.
The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you
There we go.
hold. To measure the meaning
And then we just need to
you delay. It's
do the final part on him, which is just
and wasting the day.
shading.
The man who's a dreamer and never takes leave, who thinks
Of a world that is just make believe, who never know passion, who never know pain, who sits by the window will one day see rain. Ba 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 da da ba da 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 ba ba.
The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead.
The horns in the hills ringing, the swords shining in the South Kingdom. Steeds went striding to the stoning land as wind in the morning. War was kindled.
I think doing the teeth just adds a little bit extra to them. I need to get into the habit of doing this.
Through his golden halls and green pastures in the northern fields, never returning.
It's a real pain in the ass to do, but it does add a lot to them. As I said, I will do the eyes on these guys, because the eyes on the goblins are big. So it's not like the small little white slits with a dot.
Dogs
final job. Final job before clean up / highlight.
Under mold they lie, with their league fellows, lords of Gondor.
Done. That was it. That was all. Alright, I need brown wash. A strong tone. And dark tone. And soft skin wash. Yeah. 4:45 now. We're going for just under 4 hours. And they're basically done. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Dyed with blood, flamed at sunset.
There is one other little bit I want to do on the shaman, which I can't do yet, which is I just want to pick out the little bits of rope on his staff. I can't do that yet. But what I am going to do is I'm just going to shade the drum.
Belvita, with 5 whole grains baked into one delicious
Wait
biscuit.
for it.
Positive energy starts here.
Okay, it's not a skippable one. That's fine. Just want lots and lots and lots of strong tone on the drum. Because we want to give the metal on it a nice rust effect as well.
Yarendil was a mariner that tarried in Arania. He built a boat of timber fell in inbred fields to journey.
Done. That's the drum done.
He wove of silk
You want the same rusted effect on the armor.
From gnashing of the narrow ice, where shadow lies on frozen hills, from nether heats and burning waste, he turned in haste and roving still. On stormless waters far astray, at last he came to night of naught, and past and never sight he saw of shining shore, nor light he sought. The winds of wrath came driving in, and blindly in the foam he fled, from west to east and endless, unheralded he homeward sped.
You're the leather brown, aren't you? Yes. Actually, that might have been the bugbear. I don't know. I don't know. I've lost track of where my browns are. There's too many. It's that one. There we go. Hello, babe. How are you? We are nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. Very nearly done now.
Escaped from night to haven white, he came at last to elven home, the green and fair, where keen the air, where pale as glass, beneath the hill of Ilmarin, a glimmer in the valley sheer.
We're just doing the shading now, and then we are done for the day. There's not much left to do. It's basically just coat them in strong tone and then bit of skin shade on the skin bits.
And harps of gold they brought to him.
And then that's it, they're done.
They clothed him then in elven white, and 7 lights before him set, as through the Calicurian to his
At least for today. Because then it's just a case of doing the highlighting and
for the countless years and endless reigns, the elder king in Ilmarin on mountain sheer, and words unheard were spoken then of folk of men and elven kin beyond the world where visions showed, forbid to those that dwell therein.
yeah, do the highlighting and the basing later in the week as per usual, and then that will be posted up on the Instagram once it is finished.
For him of mithril and of elven glass, with shining crown, no shaven or sail she bore on silver mast, a silmaril as lantern light,
Along with the YouTube version of this, which, you know, if you guys aren't watching this live, if you're watching it on YouTube, that means nothing to you, but you guys at least get to see the finished version at the end of this. Those of you watching on Twitch, you gotta either go to the Instagram or watch all this, or, you know, just watch the YouTube version. Just skip ahead to the end. Well, I'll put them on the turntable.
lofty hills where softly silver fountains fall, his wings him bore a wandering light beyond the mighty mountain wall. From world's end then he turned away and yearned again to find afar his home through shadows journeying and burning as an island star. On high above the misty cape, a distant flame before the sun, a wonder ere the waking dawn, where gray the northern waters run.
Who knows, one day I might even be brave enough to use oil washes. But no. I know oil washes are much better. And give much better finishes to them, but I am not yet brave enough for that shit. But now, the acrylic washes work, especially the new Fanatic ones.
But on him mighty doom was laid, till moon should fade and orbit star.
Okay.
Pass and tarry nevermore on hither shores where mortal.
We'll just do the skin now. Like, give his staff a little bit more time to dry. Nearly done. Nearly done. Right. Grab a slightly fresher palette. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your pain up. Shake the pain up. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Skip. Go away. I just want skin tone. Apply.
Snares eluded, broken traps, the prison opening, the chain that snaps.
Excuse me. Okay. I'm done. Yeah, you can already see, if you look at the sword, that's the sort of effect we're going for. Slight rust.
Thunder rumbles, the fires burn, and Finrod fell before the throne.
The Imperium is fragile. The great houses fight for control. We must act.
Right. Final bit. Which is just the shading on the shaman's armor and his spear / staff thing, and then that is it for the day. That's dark tone. That's the wrong type of tone. It's probably a lot more than we need, but oh well.
Foam is white and waves are grey. Beyond the sunset leads my way.
Foam is salt, the wind is free. I hear the rising of the sea. Farewell, friends, the sails are set.
The wind is east, the moorings friend.
Shadows long before me lie
Beneath the ever-bending sky, but islands lie behind the sun
that I shall raise ere all is done.
Lands there are to west of west, where night is quiet and sleep is rest.
There we go.
Guided by the lonely star.
Okay. That's done. Done! Done and done for now. Done for today. And then tomorrow, well, possibly tomorrow, but yeah, depending how long it takes me to do, yeah, for now, I'm happy to say they are finished until highlighting's done, at the very least. But in terms of base coating and shading, they are finished. And then what I'll do, as per usual, is later in the week, possibly tomorrow, depending on how long it takes me to finish Jak and Daxter. If not, Thursday evening after the Persona 5 stream, I'll get them highlighted, get the bases done and sorted. Ooh, there's a little bit that I missed just on his club there. There we go. But yeah, once they're highlighted and based, I'll get the pictures posted on the Instagram. So those will either go up on Thursday once they've dried, or Friday, depending on if I get it done Thursday or Friday. And then, yeah! So, so for those of you watching on YouTube, that will be what you guys will be looking at, well, right now. So take it away, future me. Okay, and hello YouTube people! Hello. Hope you're all doing well. I am recording this literally a day before it's supposed to go up, because I only managed to get them finished last night, even though there wasn't much on them. I just haven't had time. I've had a busy week. But yes, they're done. They are done. And you should be seeing the finished results of them now. Yeah, very simple, just highlighting on the metallics and the skin, and then just got another layer of the Minotaur hide, brown sort of colour, for on the top of the drum, just to get that colour back a bit. Yeah, all in all, not the worst models I painted. I think I'm quite happy with them. There's a reason why I don't do fucking eyes on my minis. You can see quite clearly, I think. Oh, I don't know how well the camera's caught it, but oh, the eyes. Oh, the eyes. There's a reason I don't do them. But yes, that's them done. We always had a full Moria set done. We can do Balance Tomb now. We just need to do the actual board for it and get the terrain for doing Balance Tomb. But in terms of the models, we have them. But yes, so next month, as I've said, is one that I am dreading. It's this fucking thing, the Watcher in the Water. Yay! I'll be honest, if we're able to get it done in a month, well, in a single stream, I will be absolutely over the moon. We probably won't. It's probably going to take... I'm expecting it to take 2 streams. I'm expecting to be on this one both next month and January's stream as well. But if we can't get them done, great. If not, oh well. But in terms of my schedule, I'm expecting it to take 2 months. Both this and the next one, which will be the Balrog. Yay. These are the two models for this campaign I've been dreading the most. Aside from doing like 3 Fell Beasts. Although one of them's done almost. I just need to do the shading on the Witch King Fell Beast and then he's done. Whether or not I'm going to do them on stream, I don't know. Still haven't decided. Same with the Moria. Yeah, undecided. Very undecided. Because the only other big ones that we've got is Treebeard and the generic Ents. Even then, the Moria is going to be a piece of piss because it's just grey primer. And then shading. And then picking out any other bits. And done. It's like with the Fell Beast, it's just black primer. Wings get grey and then pick out any other bits. Anyway, I'm going to sign off now because, yep, I need to get this edited and uploaded for tomorrow night. But yes, have a good evening, folks. I will see you all later. Goodbye.